Wait, we live? I think we're live. Good. I was looking at the new skybox. Well, I think it's new. This feels like a new skybox. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like they messed with the skybox a little bit for this. But what's going on? Let me make sure that we're live and pull this up on my other monitor. So a couple things since I last left off. I haven't touched the story. I did end up doing my daily roulettes, and as you can see now, I am level 95, almost 96. So I did what I did was I did roulettes, and then I burned one of my. I had a Wondrous Tales from last week that I kept in my pocket, and I turned that in for half a level worth of experience, and now I've got this one sitting here. So whenever I hit 96, I'm gonna go to Idleshire and hand this in. Yeah, that's where we're at. So let's just go ahead and get back to it. Go back to the main story. I believe we're helping the moblins now. Yeah, we are now officially like over halfway through the leveling. It's got to make it through the main story now. So let's go ahead and keep on pushing. See what happens. See what the moblins want.
Rock can't meet his obligations without more help bands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rock. Rock accepts your hand ending with joyous feel smiles. We can offer the Potsworn their promised good living. We might save the day yet.
Whatever you need. Oh yeah, the couple hour break also was pretty good for my voice. Like, my voice feels so much better now than it did earlier. Rock needs help learning about the Potsworn Kaahe.
What Rock needs is for a new help band to create a good living for Potsworn Kaahe. The help band assigned to Kaahe was hurt during the Rock reign, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing Kaahe. What does Kaahe want? What does Kaahe need? Help us not bother the Potsworn restrict tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please, guest think Rock. Find out what Kaahe is lacking so we can provide it.
You can count on us. No camera for the night. It's kind of getting late, so I'm just kind of like chilling with the lights off in the room, and I don't really want to put them back on. I'm enjoying the vibe. Very nice and low light ambiance in here. I did get my collector's box, so next time I play, I have my camera on, I'll have the Viper figure right here next to me. This is where Kaahe works, is it? This is the way Kaahe works, is it? I'll sip my drink while this. Let's take a peek inside then. Let them speak Kaahe. It would be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing. Back to the workshop. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a point of interest and examine in more detail with the left mouse button. Okay. For the slideshow. Crafting materials. Hey, worn goldsmithing tools. Those tools are looking pretty run down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? But he has no sources of crafting materials. There must be something else is missing. He must be boring sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Untouched meal. That looks pretty good. They did a really good job with like the upgraded models and textures. He's barely touched his meal. Fish is meant to be eaten hot though, it loses its flavor. Oh, there goes my voice. It's already starting to happen again. Oh. Ow. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea what things Kaahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. Rock.
Oh, you made your observations. What did your guests think?
First off, I noticed Kaahe hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking?
Our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rock is sure nothing when it comes to Kaahe's tastes.
I can help you with that. My brother Corona is also a hairstyle. And while everybody has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kaahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might find it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature.
I never have thought of that. What if their promise mind explaining these things to our cook?
Not at all. I don't think that was the only reason Kaahe couldn't correct himself. The hairstyle hardened is hot and dry, but even Kaahe seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop?
We could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze.
You know where we can get one of those.
We can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City.
So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Did you handle that for us, Echo?
Smile nod.
Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kaahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order.
Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a helping's responsibility.
Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done.
Shoals of no return are past the cracks through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village.
Leave it to me. Alright, let's get going. Let me make sure I eat food. Yeah, that's the joy. That's why I went and did the roulettes and everything. Like, I can just ignore the side quest now. I should never be locked out of the main story, I don't think. I'm so far ahead. You are Rekka, aren't you?
You're Rekka, what brings you out here?
I was expecting to see you and Solid Snake over here.
Oh, the issue with caring for the passport. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans with Charlian instead. My quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. But the mob does not care for the idea. Charlie would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. This does make more sense once we can defeat the pods. Then we end up fit to assist in the matter of help hands. We're instead tasked with tending to the injured. We're on our way back from curing herbs from Yansha, in fact. Settlements in Kusama too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What had become of the wounded had we not found a way here? When I become Dawntrail, one of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. But I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. You will excuse us. Yes, shoot. Get it soon, I'm sure. Take care, Echo. Keep you waiting, huh? off on my solo sneaky mission. Thank you.
What am I looking at right now? Oh, the way to... Spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals and we'll return and recover the drafty shard. Drafty shard, huh? Alright. It's this way? Alright, I'm off on an adventure then. See if I can avoid these big iguana looking dudes. Level 95, so I don't think they should aggro me anymore, right? Oh wait, where's my... And I got some other things to do. This, alright, okay. Miyaka Bexona. I wonder what this expansion's equivalent of the this level tracker mount is. Oh yeah, discover a new location. Ari orange crystal, and there's a ether current right here too. The orange one's probably not what I want though, right? Crystalline chart is faintly orange to the touch. It does not appear to be the wind crystal used. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably like a green crystal. Probably more. Stay away from me. Grab this ether current and get out of here. Bright green or pale blue? This bright green is probably it. Well, there it is. This crystalline shard emits a soothing whisper of wind. She seems to find the crystal rock sensor to salvage. I wonder what the blue one was then. Maybe it was like too cold or it makes ice instead. Just wants a soothing wind. I don't think he wants like actual ice. I take this mount seriously. So dumb. I like it, don't get me wrong, but man, it's fucking goofy as fuck. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, Rocker Rock.
Is that a cool breeze Rocker Rock feels?
Crafty shard.
Yes, thank you for seeking a drafty shard. Rocker Rock will add it to the new tools he set of tools he bought. Right.
I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast for the most discerning slaughter. It's on its way even as we speak. Go in and see what Ka'ahe thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate it with a piece worthy of a pot sworn. forgetting. God damn it.
An oil that's brighten the halls of Volek Shomsai. Craftsmanship satisfies Earth and Shire's reputation for quality, I trust.
Such luster, such brilliance. Feeling get fit for the Dawn servant.
I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all.
Give my interruption. Come and see. I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat.
That's great. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know.
So this is the craft of a password. It is indeed a masterful king.
The nerdiest voice I can.
Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazama Uka's natural beauty. Thought to capture it in my work.
I would do by the moments did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and Goldsmiths cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry.
One cannot bring great days with one less creative impetus. Clearly Yola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsusato, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity to rouse various peoples was eye-opening.
He lived as a traditional Hestrato, and a few fond memories of nomadic life.
Am I about to echo him? Oh, guess not. We haven't gotten any echoes. Like, Kryl said that she echoed into some rural job and saw, like, death and destruction, but...
Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and ever clever guesting. And clever questing. When it comes to the help handing, knowing the password really is important.
Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already, understand me?
Still probably right. You're 660. Feed of pots. Koana has details to share concerning the forthcoming feed of pots.
The Elector bids to claim its symbol in the large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over after finding Thinker in Uriaja.
Ah.
I also ran into the Lyrichans on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue.
Put this back up. I'm having a feeling I'm going to take it down real quick.
The rivals. He's left us trying to make sure I know the feat is starting. Even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting.
Almost 50, or almost 96. Getting there. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's over here. Got a million experience for that. Nice. Pretty sure the main story is also level syncing.
Red Rock thanks you for assisting helping Rock. You'll announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer.
Here it goes again. Please be voice acted. I hate doing the Moblin voice. It's grating on my vocal cords.
Happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potswan to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid.
This is Thinker. Welcome to Erlenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new password they will bring. Hail the mighty Zeralja. He cleared many piles of rock falls if they are pebble stones. A resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zeralja was clearing fallen blocks. President volunteered his time for anything unrelated to the contest.
Well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat.
Just in time for the feat to begin. We was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work.
Claimants, your attention please. As Rhetoric has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer, till the Yola merchants will suffer. The Rhetoric sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us.
With the recruit's new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots.
Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. And is finding workers for you to demonstrate their worthiness for the throne. You're free to refuse Rhetoric's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification. Correct sentence to that. Such certificate that are not important. Ready, Rodney, you guys, the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching your deceitful tongue flaps.
The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. Don't you think so, brother? Come, let us lay our plans.
That nasty brute is up to something.
Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant as we plot our course.
What do you think, Woodlamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this fee? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I didn't ask them to give us the comforts of Toyota to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kuara probably has 100 of past people to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around watching Meki. That seems like a logical place to start. That's Tuliara it is.
Oh, I know who we're gonna send. We're gonna send Font Jontain here, aren't we?
Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again?
It's over.
No! I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! Said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats.
You notice. They got that Peepee the frog, the Pepe the frog, like on the floor with his lunch tray dropped in front of him, and the shadow above him meme face is going on right now.
Look, Lamont, this is highly news.
Pepe, however you say it.
It was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Wait, are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly.
Oh, we just do the smart thing and take the Aetherite teleportation there instead. What I'm gonna do.
Look, I need a moment. I put up for the down liver. He cut the tumor is too rough for me. Now she's a bit more bearable now, but stop trying to hide it. I'll still rather not set foot in a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Rocky can help us repeat the path for him.
Alright. Over or under it being John Fontaine or whatever his name is. It's just right here. I could have probably Aetherite it over to Watcher Mickey. Well. What is this?
Greetings there, Promise. What brings you back to watch your Metri Nikki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you?
No, Master Rocky. I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested?
Filching my artisans for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire?
Well, the dude that had no qualms about relocating to Leolel. At a Yorzen Goldsmith. What about him? One of the elves and men who started working here. The Yorzen Goldsmith.
You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think you wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. Yeah, he's literally just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pack?
There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn is treated, he may even jump at the chance.
Either way, you won't find Fontaine is at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, while enjoying a meal over at Chabalyavye.
Maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. We wouldn't want to feel, him to feel intimidated with having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you'd like. Right, let's go and see a man about that pot. About the pot. About smoking pot. Injecting pot. Injecting the marijuana.
Alright, might as well take the Aetherite at this one. Sound like the fucking Vanderbilt theme. A little bit like that upbeat swing jazz. Where is he? Not here? Oh, he's over here. Enchanté.
Welcome. You're here too? There probably said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside?
Send you off to the mountains to slave for the moblins. I feel grateful after everything I've done for you since getting here. That one time I gave you helpful advice. And that one time I gave you helpful advice. And then the one time I gave you helpful advice.
The last time we thought on a speech, you were in a miserable state.
Oh, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along to help me discover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life.
That's wonderful.
Oh, what is it you wish to discuss?
Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a plot spy.
Ah, I've heard my new callings mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But I'm not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand.
It's for in the right of succession. We need to bring the new plot sworn to Earthenshire.
That is the way of it.
We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at the watching Mickey, now demanding you throw the work away and sign the plot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know.
I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am no unofficial subject to the Yoran. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimant, including you, of course. Now, you will recall as my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when the Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. A man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace loving to the Yoden that I want you to win the throne. I can help you achieve that by signing a plot pact, and I shall gladly do so.
Enchanté. Thank you.
I shall return your last look and warn them my decision.
Without me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news.
Damn, he gave up real easy. Who are you?
Perhaps you remember me. Group Abu, owner of Chabralyov. I'd like a word if you don't mind. I work on Mont's alley from across the salt, right? And I hear of some ran out too, the gossips really relieved. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but you come by when you have a moment to spare. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then.
What do you want? You can now gain access to Royal Quest because Brook Evu at Sabalyev Tia and pursuing of interest to progress through the right of succession. Oh. Why don't we go? Why don't we go ahead and just go ahead and go start doing these then? Never has an urgent job for a courageous soul.
Okay, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon, either. I've got an urgent job that he's doing. There's no one else I'd entrust with it.
Sorry, text message.
Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there, and I'll join you shortly.
This will probably get me to 96, and then I can go hand in my Wondrous Tales for another half level. What is this?
Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Evu, proprietor of Chibalyev Tia.
Can't fucking pronounce half of these words.
As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol, and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. Particularly rotten bunches here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul.
I thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes.
What are these losers? Evil astrologian? No, it can't be. Oh no, it can't be.
This is the first time we have all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am.
Welcome, welcome. What will you be having?
Can we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am a Piahi. A Piahi. If you are sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the passage of the Unbound, a secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world.
League of Villains? You can't be.
And villains do not often call themselves such. And where secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw a world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous?
My only interest is to punish all who dare to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. Rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire.
A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you were right. Presently, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fist against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles.
Let's get to the point, please.
And in so doing, we shall become unbound, like the bird soaring up above. We shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black.
Fucking weeb. Goddamn nerd. Made the astrologian a fucking weeb. God damn it.
Ah, but sometimes skies become treacherous for clouds and even birds. Even birds must rest.
You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? Look for it.
I gotta pull out like 7 different voices for these fucking idiots.
So that I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration, known only by a hero.
Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. Tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tarog. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power.
Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sent you an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing, fused with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready.
Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, matters are held by the disparate tribes which make their home in the Tyrol continent.
where they have been passed down through the generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Feral Vidrar. And with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. Take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine the nations far and wide. Which the means by which you choose to do so, I'll leave in your hands. I ask only that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions. And let the passage of the unbound open into the world. We begin at once!
Fucking nerds. Get out of here.
I didn't order a single thing. Aww. Aww.
My voice is starting to feel it.
That's the long and short of it. What do you think?
They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. Guess they could have done is get some, like, some small drinks or something. Use some kind of patronage.
It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect, and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like.
Really? Thanks, man.
Of course, we had a duty to report when what we heard to the Lance Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help, recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with the ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you have business in Tural, or else you would be here in the first place. But could you do me could you take the time to hear Ural Majun out? You'd be doing a service to many who could really use a hand.
My fee is infinite food. Infinite raid food. Crit determination. Acquired on the stats. Actually, no, crit direct it. Changed my mind. Speak with Rod Mushroom. I did the nerdy voice for this guy, right?
Greetings. Well, I want to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Raul Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? My purest thought. It becomes just a time effect. Note that another but the Monte Echo has agreed to lead the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in the wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. Say nothing of the danger they pose to the other nations. These thieves really do intend to stir chaos across the seas. You got better depart in the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce yourselves to those who have come to Yoda Island in search of aid. Loazenique comes from the village to the north, far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when the times are darkest.
You mean like a tank?
Yearly of the Nipine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. We seek someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. The search for Shashepya's tribe's tribal treasure has been instructed to a fearless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there is Suhe, who knows a little about her people's ancient artifact, decided that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, with a theme beyond the outline shrouded in mystery.
Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahulja? Your case is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself.
Rahulja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right?
Oh god damn it, that was the other dude.
Indeed, indeed. I did get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Raw Mushroom. 5 tries, 5 stolen treasures, 5 job quests. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Echo.
Maybe. I suppose.
Of course, I'll show you all and I know I'm gonna. You only need to ask. But know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tural and Navy further will be in your debt.
I can beat these weaves down. You've gained access to the road quest for Dawntrail, subquest line, and stories now available for tank, melee, DPS, visual range, DPS, manifold range, DPS, and healables. Pick up the people of Tural gathered in Chabalya and assist them with recovering their stolen treasures. Okay. Can do. Oh, I'm almost at 96. Come on. Oh, just a little bit further. Alright, the narwhal beckons. The young woman gazes into the horizon with a troubled expression. Ozonic way, right?
Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas. I suppose Brookhaven has enlisted you to our aid. And you were guided here safely must be the work of the brave narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. We're ever grateful for its vigilance. My name is Loazemkwe, and I hail from the northern reaches of Zaktaran, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our peoples revere Tara Vidral, the narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, our most sacred treasure. Through fathomless depths it swam without rest, protecting its home from anyone who do it harm. Legends tell us that the narwhal can place the burden of its beacon upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all the while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Intalawa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning with that which is most sacred to us. I'd have joined him, but I feared I'd only be a burden, so I remained here that I might find someone to send to his aid. Intalawa has never rushed blindly and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Brookhaven has done well to send you to me. I could tell you are just the woman to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from Tintaawa arrived shortly before you did, which seems he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tintaawa would be rendered helpless before the narwhal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash?
Ishgard is like a second home to me. I won't let your treasure be misused. Ishgard is like a second home to me at this point. All that time I spent in DSR, you know?
Thank you, Echo. I knew the narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Intalawa sails to an unfamiliar place, despite his hasty nature. He'd now spend time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. Ishgard has a place like this one where people gather to drink and talk. You might go there first. I swear a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine, and I'm sure it won't be long until you find him.
Alright. It gets me to 96. Oh, let's speak up with a lot. Let's use the get the right ticket for this one. Yeah, let's leave me to 96. Feel it. Damn. All these years later, and that song, the starting to the song still hits different. Heaven's Ward is such a good time. I loved when Heaven's Ward was current. It was so good. Like one of the high points of this game for sure. Alright, Gilberlant. What's up?
If it isn't Echo, what would it be? A lad from the western continent. Well, I can't be going around gossiping about the comings and goings of my customers now, can I? That's a quick way to an empty tavern. I suppose, since you're you, I can make an exception, just this once. A lad much like the one you described walked through my door not long ago. Was asking anyone who's here he could bid about some stolen narwhal or something such he was after. Usually buy someone a drink before interrogating them, but not him. I didn't know what he was going on about, but he was determined. Squirrels and Ishgard people might gather to flap their lips. So I told him to head to the Jewel Crozier. If you leave now, I reckon he'll still be there. You know him when you see him, trust me.
Alright. The pillars, huh? The Jewel Crozier. So you turn that shard and go see him then. Aw. The music was out to get like to the really epic part. Oh well. Hot-blooded youth.
Bunch of useless. By the narwhal's horn, and you'd think manners keep people warm for how desperately these people cling to them. And here I'm trying to rid their city of a thief. Yes? It seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. Laws Elique sent you? Even across oceans she can sense why I'm in trouble. Well, I won't deny a helping hand, especially one with her blessing. I'm having no luck getting information from these people. Seems there are unwritten rules regarding favors that no one's bothered to tell me. I know the thief traveled here, but that's where the trail runs cold. I thought it'd only be a matter of time until they used the cradle to commit some misdeed or another. It seems nothing is amiss with her, within or without Ishkar's walls. I have only a description to go on, although it's availed me nothing so far. The woman race known in this land as Ellison. She has striking red hair and eyes the color of rust. Scholar dominates her forehead and a mole rests upon her lips. She came to my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I know now it was just a lie, like everything else that spewed from her mouth. The bounty of meat, vegetables, and fruit she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After the cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. But looking back, I realize how brazen her deception was. Although she wore the robes of a scholar, she moved the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes on her. Of course, she wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned. Well, I thought nothing of it at the time. It was my first misstep of many. That's all I know. It's not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of a clue in there, it'll be a damn sight better than what I currently have.
The scholar studying Ishgard without passing through the astrologicum. She feels even on Zakil shoots in St. Raymond's Cathedral. Skilled sword would be known among the knights of the congregation. Skilled sword would be known among the knights of the congregation.
Knights, was it? I suppose that's what you call these deadly-looking fellows covered in steel. Yes, you may be onto something there, but where would we find one willing to speak?
I might know one or two.
Your barracks near the tavern? I know the way. I'll meet you there.
Oh damn, the night theme here is really nice too. Line reckoning, the narwhal beckons. Where is that? I'm crossing the Forgotten Night. Okay. The music in Heaven's Ward is so good. I love it. I love coming back here every time.
Why, Miss Ashbell? What brings you to the congregation?
The passage of the Unbound is not a name I have heard before, but one of their number has brought an artifact of great power to Ishgard. It would be ill-advised to suffer their presence. We shall act on this information at once. If there is aught that would threaten the peace, then it is our duty to root it out. Consider the knights of the congregation at your disposal.
Thank you for hearing us out, truly. Now, does anything about the description we shared ring a bell?
An illusion woman with red eyes with red hair and eyes the color of rust. Wait, you said she wore a scar on her forehead, yes? And a mole. No, it could not be.
You know who she is?
Well, such information is usually privy to those within our order. Pray understand my hesitation.
What? Aren't you listening to anything we told you? These are dangerous to be left alone. This isn't the time for secrecy. I know I'm a stranger in your city, but I can't stand by while innocent lives might be at risk.
You can't trust Santalawa, then trust me. He's right, the danger's just bending the rules a little. You can't trust him, trust me. All the shit that I've done for you in the past. You deserve it. I deserve this a little bit, right? Or at least a little bit of this, right?
You are right, of course. The hero who ended the Dragonstar War is not worthy of our trust, then who is? Very well. Master Gentawala, pray accept my apologies. Although you may not be Ishgari and your desire to keep its people safe is plain as shade, we shall place our trust in you, as Mistress Aswell has. Mistress Ashwell has.
I'm glad we can see eye to eye. Now then, what do you know of this thief?
Description matches called back some old memories. Memories of a night called Leofine. Really recalling her story makes me ill at ease, for the mark she left upon our honorable order was black as pitch. None know of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. I thought she, living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough, but she now cut swords with the villains that threaten the very foundation of order. It is clear we can suffer her freedom no longer. I shall inform my superiors of this development. Suggest that the congregation saw in its power to track down Leofine in her place and place her in custody. We are an out of value. I promise to share it with you at once.
I don't know why the knight is Sean Connery, I'd ask.
Really? That's more than I could have asked. I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to join me over there, Echo?
Okay, we're here. Oh yeah, like the mini map made made it look like he was like way across the fucking area.
So we have a name, Leofine, the former knight of Ishgard. Which means she knows how to hide herself in the city well. Asking about its straws won't get us anywhere. My own familiarity does little to help our chances. We may have no choice but to wait until the Knights discover our lead. Nevertheless, I intend to spend every waking moment learning more about the city and its workings. As for you, I only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, be well.
Hell yeah, 96. Oh boy, continuation 2. Oh boy. I love Double Down and Faded Circle and Faded Brand and all the continuations. Oh boy, this makes me so happy. He's already ready with the next one. I gotta go to Idleshire and hand in the book though. Go hand in that book and get to 96 and a half. How dumb is this shit? I wonder. I'm gonna go try it out after I get my Chloe book candidate in. How absolutely fucking dumb is Faded Circle continuation? This one and this one. Oh yeah, 96 and a half. Well, I like to see, baby. Grand MGP. How much am I at right now? Oh man, 300 until I get my fucking cactus boy. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let me go try this out. Fucking weirdo on the fucking poster triple triad mount following me around. Baby, here it is. I mean, that's a cool animation, I guess, but that's... Is that something Gunbreaker really needed? AoE continuation. Oh no, it's fucking goofy. I don't think Gunbreaker really needed that for AoE, but who knows, maybe this raid tier is gonna be like huge AoE. They put a lot of AoE aspects into the tanks. Let's go back to Ishgard and continue on with that story then, I guess. Actually, no. Let's keep going with the main story and then knock all that out at once whenever I can. Probably like at 9. If it's like Endwalker, it's probably gonna be like at 98. I get the ability to get the artifact here. Then max level, I get the ability to dye it probably. So I'm just gonna do it all, like save it all up to do it all at once, I guess. Doesn't really give you anything up until that point. It's just a story. Some more experience, I guess, but still. Let's get back to it. Head up here and see what's up. I'll find Wickamot, right? Oh, she's down here. Only 4 levels to go and then I'm maxed out. Yeah, I'll come back at like 98 and do all the story quests for the tanks. See if it gives you the artifact here, because it's probably going to be my next upgrade, honestly, or my first upgrade this expansion is the artifact here.
Mr. Ruppy, sorry to have to tell you this, but
Enchanté has agreed to sign the plot pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third province is a great honor for Wachumeki.
I appreciate your understanding.
Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. You could even be yourself if you're so inclined.
I'll keep that in mind.
Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropely. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home at Riola.
Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki.
I expect you want to leave for Earthshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things.
This is Snake. This is Thancred.
What become of Fontaine? Fontaine, were you able to find him?
We did.
He's agreed to become a Patswan. Believe when he's ready, but we still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you on.
Plenty of reason to win the contest, but even now I have one more. Fontaine putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down.
Smile nod. We now unlock deliveries for the Wachumeki, Inspector Ropley, and the person you know endeavors to progress through the right of succession. Deliveries, as in custom deliveries, or Wachumeki? Okay, we'll come back to that later. Father first. Buklamat needs to pay a visit to the palace.
Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Or you can pass the time however you like, so just to head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need a rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us.
Alright. So I'll go back to the cabins and hang out then. Keep forgetting the fucking Aether Eye is right here. Should be 97 fairly shortly. This isn't going to take very long to finish out. Batteries.
Welcome back, Baron. You had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return.
Who is this?
Oh, the birds, their pet promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are presenting yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. We're not to mention this visit to Wukulamont.
Weird. This. I don't know what this is about. Oh, we go into the palace and the music changes. I think. Ethernet shark? No, it's just some fucking weirdo hiding in the corner. Is Garuda a fucking Ethernet? Or not an Ethernet, an Aether current? I don't know why there'd be one here, because you can't fly in this zone, but... never know. Weird shit. That's just some weird dude hiding behind the pillars like a creep. Alright, Sunperch Guard. Oh, this is a solo duty.
The dawn servant awaits you within, but I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of a title. I would suggest for battle regalia.
Oh, does he want to throw down with me? Estinian told him that I'm better? You actually gonna go all out with me? Only wants the smoke, huh? Alright then. Come on then.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He wants to fight the Godslayer, huh? Alright. Happy to oblige.
Fucking throw down!
Take off the mask. You're gonna need all your magical power too. Give me a 100%.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Yeah, well, it's the first time for everything.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I mean, you shouldn't be any more powerful than Xenos was, right? Why don't we find out, so long as neither of us gets too carried away? I'm not interested in finding you. Why don't we find out? Come on, then.
A spirited answer. Why not, indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. Expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Alright, let's do it. Defeat the Dawn Servant. Easy.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Have to be better than that.
They didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper?
Yo, this dude's job Viper?
Let's see how you handle these.
Oh, it's a rotation within it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then. Resolve and listen, kingdom.
Alright, pull out some magic. Oh, what the fuck?
measure. Take this!
That's the works.
Still holding up?
Go back to this option.
We're far from
They are pulling out some
finished.
new stuff with mechanics. Well, it's the same old mechanics, but just taking it to like different ideas of what it was. What is this?
No more holding back.
The hot dog.
Stay alert.
Doubling.
You are welcome, team.
That's the circles.
Really are formidable.
They aren't blowing smoke when they talk about me. God Slayer, my man.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Come here, dude. Fight me. Bullshit, I'm down for this now. Come on. Oh, button mash.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Aw, okay. What is it gonna say that fucking it's a draw? Come on.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
Insecure, uncertain of herself.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
It's like she's just doing this because she feels like she thinks she has to, but she doesn't really want to. She's young but has potential. She's not ready. She's not ready to roll. Not yet. Like straight up.
Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed, she's not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn.
Many worlds, actually.
Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Oh, bullshit, you're holding back. Get out of here.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
None of them would be able to fight him as well as I just did. That's...
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
And we're back. Book the mod.
If he had his way, Papa would keep healing until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the bouts. Loralja, the lance-wielding friend of Stintian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious though, did Papa want anything else from you?
Just a sparring partner.
Well, if that's all it was.
Possibly do this before we get going again. Make sure I keep my hours worth of food up. Bokamat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead.
Still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. My otherwise asked everyone to leave at the food before hard happens. Come and join us after you've had a good moment to recover, eh?
I'm fine. Mommy didn't even take me below like her 75% health. Reigning champion walks away again. Can't stop it. Down here and port down with this Ethernet. The destination it is. Great companions continue with the rite of succession? Yes. Voice acted?
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
That's it. You're all set to go.
I left Eosia prepared to travel in search of work, but I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however.
Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Von Jontain.
Sneeze. Sorry, hopefully I muted myself in time.
Oh, the pot, shall I pot for other child then?
A word before you go.
Ukevu, what are you doing here?
I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure.
Oh, this is that fucking nerd from the float. Okay.
Please take up your axe and brand my flesh on the taco meat. What's that, the brands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing does bother me.
Alright, then. I won't let it bother me either.
What was that all about?
come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. Seek the gold, the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right. It's the final step in the right succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it.
Don't allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down and taught for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, literally a metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more as unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this, their promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey.
Thank you, we'll go. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? Every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawntrail find the city and return without incident? These legend originated with the Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Indeed, we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fontaine safely to the Mobbit's care.
Meanwhile, in Zamauka, or the League of Villains. Oh,
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Oh, shit. Damn it, I keep forgetting.
Oh, such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside. Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there? Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja. Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time we humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
I guess the fucking...
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Tiny man absolutely shreds him without any effort.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move?
Does he teleport behind him that the person in elf had? Okay.
But he's just a runt. My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please. Your part in this is far from over.
Oh, does that say we try to steal ours next? But
We're back, and we brought with us a willing postborn. This is Von Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estain's Aesthetics in Nilda. Goodbye.
Wonderful. President, you are first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helpan will show you to the work pot.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim, Dawn Servant.
Thank you, Von Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
Reachment the requirements of the Feta pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing.
what, 3 out of 7? Wow.
That makes 3.
Almost halfway there.
More possible candidates. Come tell Red Rock their tales. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired.
Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less from Raj's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. I must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherished, armed to it all with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course.
Hills of War hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliora is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian.
That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliora to progress into this advanced state? How many years?
Lack of commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Her way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory. Swallow Charlie and Holt. nations through force of arms, and we're looking at the future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours would be the first failed empire.
And we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss.
How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
And Iraq is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Toliora, there were no potbacks for the Passworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them away from hobbies. Until the day Galul Chacha arrived. The families of the Grab Snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to the Earthen Shire. Mommies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Chacha just wanted to talk. Beauty.
Greetings. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One could tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. It does not stir the heart. A godless sheet by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of its luster. Compare that now to the west, the joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the customs of good living. Happy Password make good works, and good works make mommies happy. Galul Chacha's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. The hand of reason was behind the fortune of pits. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mommy's way of life.
First promise tires your talk of olden days, and rather looks to the future and the next feat.
My throat. My throat is killing me. I might need to take a water break really soon.
You should be getting out as well.
Well, Jaja never did come back, did he?
Are you really worried about Buckle Jaja? Don't.
Not a moment there, promise. Rock would repay you for helping with Kai. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
Really? I'd love to hear it.
Ours, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss. Forever perched above the clouds.
Was it at the top of the mountain?
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock. Where did you hear that particular tale?
From a long time Yokui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha.
Giants again. Seems everything is pointing us that way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy files behind.
Hey, we did it! Yay! Smiles! Everyone's all happy.
Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their villages is filled with prominently in the saga. It is not to be ignored. Local Pacha Highlands should be easy enough to push up here. If we leave Ridgenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first.
Oh, I see some ether current quests. We're not doing that right now. Alright, keep on keeping on. Yeah. Dank music. Music is really good. I really do like a lot of the music here. The smooth jazz takes a little bit of getting used to, and I don't know if I'm going to spend my time there instead of like old Charlie, but it's not bad. Down here, got some more experience. Never mind. These experience sticks from uncovering the map aren't barely budging me anymore. 6 out of 6 out of 100 already on the first day, huh? Not a bad day. Never did put the slideshow back up.
Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. Hope everyone is ready for some climbing.
Third promise! I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She said there's something she forgot to give you.
Huh? Something other than the keystone?
Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It didn't take long if you would please follow me.
This feels sketchy. It's off here.
I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while.
It was like a trap. Wait at the designated location.
It's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose.
And the designated location.
Perhaps there were complications. Well, let's wait a little longer.
And how long are we waiting?
It's getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? The hell? There's only the one road.
Wouldn't underestimate Wilhelm's sense of direction, or lack thereof.
Fortunately, she has a link pair. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
Fake. Back to Otacon. Come in.
She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return there, then Shire. It's Ready Rock who had business with her, yes?
I knew it. I knew it was a trap. But whose? Alright, back down we go. Probably next turn. That's time. But it was Buckle Jaja did something or stole her or like kidnapped her. Try and take your keystones probably.
Back again so soon.
We've come looking for Wilhelmat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Ready Rock did not. Neither has he. Has she seen the third promise since you were last here?
I am not doing a female voice for the modeling.
Who was that man who came for her?
Thought you left already. Got you waiting, huh? Waiting, huh?
Where's Lamartine?
Is she not with you? Where's Lamartine? Is she not with you?
Here, proper nerd voice.
You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen?
Thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine it is our best for done locating her.
I'll help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all.
Yes, dividing our forces were lost in a horrible crowd. But let me go on a stealth sneaking mission.
Echo and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups.
Why me specifically?
Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything.
May as well. It's a snake. Start so sneak. This is the virtuous mission. Virtual mission. Keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search.
And nod. Yeah, we're getting close to 97. 19, Lost Promise. Kawana is anxious to begin the search for Luke Lamont.
If Lamartine was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Randyrock swears he didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamartine never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance.
Guess so. Alright, we'll go and talk to the sentry then. My voice. Yeah, I'll need to take a break at some point. Go get some water, Nani. My throat's killing me. After all day of like altering through all these different voices.
Third promise. Mommy has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. Has seen no claimants pass this way. Look at Tono Walta with the brightly colored hair. Mommy knows something of this one. He hears tongue blasts about a peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful.
So,
His sister is clearly not here. Though I should were otherwise, we must consider the real possibility that the Tono Walta arrested her and the brigand discarded by the sentry are one and the same. Mati is in very real danger. No, let us hurry up any fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around.
oh boy. Oh, I gotta go all the way back there. Alright. Okay. Down here and grab this then.
Is there something I can help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Can you recount exactly what happened? Goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakasa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that here. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. While Kessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming out the broken stairs, they had to become more creative. No wonder he went after Lamartine.
He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal thumb. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. I'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. But say you do a small deception, I'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkessa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan! I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits has deafened your mercantile spirit. I see. Very well. I slept your dinner steal. Perfect disguise. Now we lay the bait. I'll proceed there under the meaty fires to make my presence known. Follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for rare gemstones and such. Walkessa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a regionally enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap.
Serious nod.
Time to play our parts.
Follow Quana's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh boy. Alright, off we go then. Come on then. Share with him how happy your imaginary tool has made you once you put on appropriate display. Continue our next performance. Oh, this guy.
Rare gemstone from that historic merchant, sir. I the profit must have been from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle any goods at my usual haunts.
Alright, Koana. Good.
I did, sir, but I would make certain Walkessa is aware. Let's continue. Now, Omelette over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Echo.
The star sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Lovely, explained your giant joy smiles. Bobby is happy for your happiness. Bobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made.
That should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive it home.
Is it gonna be the cherry pellet?
You see that cheerful penalty? Fill the till of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Passing Peddler has the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your great coin, eh? Eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell on my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity to find me, even as it has found you.
Luckily he's an idiot and doesn't recognize the fucking warrior with the shiny god-slaying blade on her back.
My most valued customer, the profit from that single purchase of yours should see me to waste of idle leisure. can't believe with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliola. Did you see? Our rat has coming for a nibble.
Nothing with the nerd voice.
You played your part to profession, Echo. A woman of many talents, just as thinker and Urijansha is described. Now let us lure Wakessa out and spring a trap.
Alright. Oh, wait. Wanda wishes to execute the final stage of his plan.
Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards Ardenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell them active at the defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakessa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet streets of the road before accosting me. When you're lying, you follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring our trap for the chaperone mannequin. Remember, we need him alive. We need him alive.
Launch it back up. Yep, I totally don't stand out with the shiny golden blade on my back. Bright red hair picking out from behind the tree. Yep, that's definitely not suspicious.
It's him. I see him.
Here's some business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about some share?
How about shoot? How about
Hang on.
your business? If it's good to you, Master Merchant, how about you sell some of the profits? Every coin you have with me, Sean Connery. I don't know why I chose this voice for this guy. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill these at all.
Uh-oh, he's running away. Men, what about woman?
Slippery vermin walk their interrogators in his underling instead. You would be so kind, Echo. Pray leave them capable of speech.
No guarantees. Come on then. Fucking one double down and it's over. Fucking bombs.
Hoping to thump with your bot, but I suppose you three will have to do.
Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us?
I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these robes.
I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is.
You pocket shit, Salt Lover. You'll get no answers from us.
Right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Here's Wickelmot. Absolute patience. Hulk now or die. The choice is yours.
We were hard to nap the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they take her.
Hired, I hope.
We were told that either. Only Wakasa knows. He's the one who took the job.
Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. I've arranged for the Alliance Guard to take custody of these criminals. I'll call on Thinker to his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Wakasa in the meantime. Bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than being a force of confrontation. I mean, he might lead us to where Lana T is being held. Angry nod. Alright then. See where this takes us. I bet it's Buckle Jaja that hired him. There he is. Yeah, you definitely don't stand. You definitely don't see the glowing golden sword. Serve the area from the vantage point. Follow Kessa from a distance. The objective will end to failure if you're noticed or fall too far behind. Before you begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you'll be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as trees or rocks. Okay, so that's the new detection thing. Also, under failure if you follow too close to the orient site, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. Let me try again by returning to the designated location. Okay. Destination will not appear on the map.
This job's more trouble than it's worth.
This. Boy, oh boy, I love solo sneaking missions. Oh, he gets me on that tree.
This was meant to be easy.
Same trick again. Turn around, isn't he? It's on the other side of this rock. I can push up. Damn, solid snake out here. Best. Darn nerds. Careful I don't get too close to him. This rock. Oh, this rock. Where's he going? Trap. Gotta be safe enough now. Flip around. Yep, knew it. Where the fuck are you headed, my man? location, huh?
Said I meet in front of the hideout. Where's that doing damn hoopy go?
Oh, that would be the hideout. Destination. Hell yeah. Tactical espionage action. Actually, I'll give this guy the southern accent, I guess.
Wow, the money. Give it to me now. The land's gone made me hunting us already.
Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway.
Right. We're finished. Take the prize and leave me out the rest.
Such hostility. You are hurting for coin and I offer you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart.
Kindness? Brought a black tempest upon us. Well, look, and I should tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salt devil in the flesh.
Now spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, skip her way now before this airy mercenary comes to claim your head.
Snake. I want to put me. Found Dr. Wait, check. Perform a sub sneaking mission. I think the bandits were hired by the Tupico. Alright, strategy. Garrett will cast out down the Mama John's trail. No one in danger of the third province, so keep your distance until we're certain to have her. Catch up to me as soon as I'm able to. I'll keep you waiting, huh? How the hot could we go from a safe distance? The objective will end in failing for our notice or fall too far behind. Uh-oh. Shady who we go, huh? Beaver's mental, huh? Kind of funny to see what other people are doing to do the stealth here. Train has more cover.
Hearing things. I'm hearing things. Better hurry if I want to be late.
I think he said. It's kind of spoiling me. They're telling me that he doesn't turn his back around for a while.
One last precaution, just in case.
Asshole. How dare you?
Better late than never.
Kept you waiting, huh? Oh shit. Forgetting.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Can you calm down? Be patient, trust and think, Grid. Much you're the cool headed one. Be patient, trust and think, Grid. You need to calm down. You can calm down.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver.
You have a boat, yes?
Is it the one that he sabotaged? That motherfucker.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
It's a snake. Man, should avoid drowning.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Let's back up.
Rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while off the way of the throne, I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy fate.
Why was she even gathering companions for the upcoming rescue mission?
We need to gather our forces.
4 minutes left on my food. Pop that up for another hour.
Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe the Subayo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thanks for shadowing their boat even if it's and I should like to join them with all haste. Fortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release her near punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to pursue. Ariel, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast?
The right mix of heat can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter the outflow.
Would you accompany him, Echo? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work and get the hearts repaired. Appears to have been damaged with the punity was let loose.
While the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Ellen shouts out, let's just walk away.
I want us to divide up the task and have at it.
There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild opportunities downriver. I'll go without thread in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver.
Alright, let's go. First off, toss up some more food. Sneeze. Sorry. Should have heard any of that one though. I got way out ahead of that one. Alright. Oh, 97's in reach.
Assuming impunity has come this way, she will be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We need to lure her back to the shadows with the promise of food. Impunities eat mainly water grasses and plants. The tame ones are often fed vegetables grass. Doing this, I added leftovers to the food I prepared. Help with an extra standout against the marsh's natural sins. It's coloring with purpose, however, so all the teams scattered the EDP are in. We waited for you in the shadows with the rest of our community's enticing beast. Alright. Easy enough. Where down here do we have to go? Yabek Soma. Marsh Daka. Alright, we gotta get our fucking big ass manatee back. Unity. Where are we? I don't actually have to like dive down into it, do I? Community feed. Scanner Ambreel's community feed along the water's edge. Pucha. Rare marks out here. Right, Aaronville. Let's see what this does. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back onto site and leave the rest to me. Here she is. It's nothing to be afraid of. We just need our help one last time. You're hungry, aren't you? Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Make sure it wasn't still on. We'll be fine here, I think. We'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koala know we have our Unity back. Turn back to Koala, huh? Alright. Yeah, I'll just deal with that guy, dude. Aaron will have the punity in hand then. Yeah, expecting nothing less from a certified gleaner. Vessel the harness, we're able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leveler twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repair. Told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue once mission as soon as we hear from Thancred.
Why is nervously waiting to call from Tancred?
Tancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, think Michael Jaja and his millions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Now he is in richly stumbled. The moment he makes the harnesses repaired, we strap down into the community and make our way back down.
Let's get it then. How to put Michael Jaja in his place. Oh, is this a another duty or dungeon? Wait, no, this is the dungeon we already did earlier. This is Snake.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
A lot worse.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
It's a Snake.
Impeccable timing.
Kept your weight, huh?
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Ready for an ass beating?
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
I'll get you some then.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Aww.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
We're gonna have to get that keystone back from them at some point, right? Shake it off, you nerd. Come on. Actually, that's a warrior skill. Never mind. Second win. He's a machinist.
Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koala. And all of you too. Akujaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless or underestimated him, but it cost me a keystone. When Shantae abandoned his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat, he believed in me and I believed in my cause, and I let him down.
Contest is over yet, so we take back what was stolen. So we take back what was stolen. We'll fuck him up.
Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone.
Vengeance. Did Buckle Jaja curse some useless bone while sycophant outside of us?
Reference to Sarioja, I would presume. He is devoted to my brother and is the only Buewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Sarioja was somehow involved in this. Never putting our sister in danger. You'll have forfeited his right to be called brother.
Fucking weirdo. Assuming that's like a Brocon thing in Japanese.
Kojaja should face punishment, of course. The soul must abandon its family temerity to abduct Lamatique. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region.
I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone.
Something to think about. It's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help.
Later. been real, it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun.
We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuglamat? You bet I am. So Raj has gained a good head start. It's time we clock back some lost ground.
The mots of my things.
Really, I'm sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down about suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me.
Oh, a free aether current. Might have her sight set on the Yokoi village.
The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokoi.
It's about the way where the path through the mountains begins. Remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off of Wakesa.
I want to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose now, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed to him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a ton of lost time to make up for.
Back over here, huh? Use an ether ticket from 70 gil. Alright, off we go. Back on the trail. This time we're actually going to see what lies up here in the mountains, I guess. Oh, yeah. A jam. Some cool monsters out here for sure. Alright. This time we're not turning around for any assholes, okay?
Didn't leave it that way and read it not know what happened, so I stopped another chatter to say a few minutes before moving on. Now Erlen is nowhere to be seen. But did he wait a few more moments? Oh, so much for giving the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I don't want to give that smug leader a piece of my mind.
I'm worried, look at what thing is over the lost for Keystone. It seems like I've nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then.
Alright, yeah, onwards and upwards. Come back later and get all these ether current quests done. Get the ability to fly through a place. Music's so good. Just bumping today. Okay, oh yeah, I mean I guess it is the other half of the starter area. Depending on if you choose this one first.
I'm sure as you've noticed the air goes thin at this elevation. Get slow until your body adjusts. Rest, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo.
Boy, new etherite.
Bloodsucker.
Use the giants. Packet keep, huh? What this ruthenium gear looks like. I'm gonna keep these coffers in my back pocket.
Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So, this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokoi.
That's the Yokoi?
And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a big shop. So it is from Utarari. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. here in the mountain fastest. They tended the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Seventh. Watch over the Torah Vitarar Varagaramanda, maintain us prisoners within their temple.
Ah, yes, Brooklyn Matt told us about the Torah Vitarar. Creatures live for far longer than normal and awaken to their strange powers.
Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Varagaramanda is unreliable with strength. It has endured for centuries, being fantastic each time it emerges from its layout. As you learned in the Layer of Ice, it was the Lua Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast. This has lain dormant in the temple ever since. That the building where it still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Varagaramanda was started its highlight for Lua Jaja's final toy.
I'd like to see the stronger Savant Theodore Vitarar. I wonder what it's like to fight it.
Olar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. This does not suggest we'll be facing two beasts this time.
That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakur Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him.
Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority.
Suppose we still have 4 keystone crown. No matter what we do, the Countess will pit us against them sooner or later. Alright, let's eat out the Elector.
And as it does, we pay a visit to Ariorzar the Gracious, or so the temple is called.
The mothers told me that high luminary
Gerfurler is to be found there. We are asking more for information, and he seems a wise choice. Gerfurler? Gerfurler? Up we go.
People in cutscenes here.
Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Bukramat, the promise of Turioral. I seek your elector for right of succession. May I speak with Preferrer?
The White Luminary is granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter.
Ah, that is easier than expected. In we go then.
Voice acted. Seems very high quality scene.
That is that?
Aye, Varagaramanda.
Oh, he looks kind of cool.
Welcome.
Angemri Gerfuller.
He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerware.
This is the sky ruined by Varagaramanda?
Yes, it's where Avitrar, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagamanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruins descended upon Ukapacha 8 decades ago, casualties were staggering. Ulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Your satanic vow with Father Commander raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan? Ulu Jaja tricked the Skyruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vitral to encase itself in frozen ether.
It's been like this ever since.
Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds. The magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. While Gormanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice, some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Raging Tempest from Gormanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt to feed a proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Serpent, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour a forbidding mountain and find the waiting Grafurler. That is to be your challenge.
I'll go find the High Luminary.
Ah, so the search itself is the thief. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we need a direction to search him first, to see what hints we can gather from the villagers.
That is pretty cool. Obviously, it's gonna fucking break free at some point. Chekhov's gun, you know. Talk about the Chekhov storm at the start of the game, at the start of the expansion, and now we talk about the Chekhov's Gormanda, I guess.
Yeah, it's Gormanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't set the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day.
The Night World series. Up on the Gale, baby.
Alpha will share a strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Grafurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, let's assume the challenge precludes the Hyokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Grafurler's whereabouts. The giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their worlds. Such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover.
Alright. Time to ask around. Gorgalor.
A luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. So Brawler came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How's she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja?
Good question. Guess we're gonna find that out together. Zerbalor.
Who the Yoren? No, you're farther away than that, I think. So the High Luminary. I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres. And his duties often take him outside the building.
See here. Ormolor. Last dude. Zerferlar. Good names.
Asking after the High Luminary, well, are you? No, not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone. The story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites.
Grave site, you say? Alright. Oh, That's the only thing that was mentioned. It was either that or sepulchers that they also mentioned. So one of them is going to be where we head to next, I bet. I'm about to hit 97. Alright, first things first. Was anybody able to coast forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Suspected. None of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction. I heard that in addition to his usual duties, your follower is also charged with keeping the graves.
Yes, did I. The Yokoi sepulchres appear to hold special significance in their culture.
Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself?
Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find your follower there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. Yokoi?
This gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we?
Alright. Turn out here then.
The others have gone on ahead of the roof, while I'm following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us were not built for the cracky terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I stumbled off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Airville? He should be able to point you in the right direction.
Yeah, as soon as whenever I get to 80 or 100 on Gunbreaker and finish the story and stuff, I'm gonna start leveling alt with fates and stuff so I can get bicolors. I like the bicolors so I can unlock the top tier bicolor vendor mount, or not mounts, whatever the fuck they are. Actually, have no clue what they are. It was a mount in Endwalker. You saved up bicolors and used them on the vouchers for the Wyver? I think? Yeah. Trying to get as much experience as I can from uncovering the map out here. You tuned to this, right? Good. This is kind of... Well, I guess it makes sense. It's like way up in the mountains compared to the Pelu place. So it does make sense for it to be all like dead and barren because it's a lot colder and higher in elevation. A lot more rugged. Look here. More experience is what's over there. What the hell happened here?
And look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dry glass. Yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valgalamanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Ruin's fires is described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I lost sight of looking at. Ruth is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still leading the right way.
Hopefully. So we're gonna find out. God damn, this place is so fucking cool. I love the like variety. Like we had lush jungles and now we're like rugged, desolate mountaintops and shit like that. You've done a pretty good job with the zone variety in this expansion. Everything looks a lot better, obviously, because of the graphical update too, so real treat to look at. Oh, an ether current. You. One day I'll be able to fly in these zones. Turtle. I don't really want to ride Turtle right now. Ride something unique. Works. Really spend too much time on the rabbit mount, the Lockerit mount.
Looks like Matt wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you a parlor?
No, I am not. A high luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him.
Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might each etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belonged to a good friend. Mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my old sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure the hearts of those who read my grave list, in the same manner my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death?
Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions.
That's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more.
I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also.
Alright, up we go. Passage, huh? Let's look them out again. Another elite mark. Yep, the Queen Hawk. We don't want this Wallopin to aggro me. Can I make it in time? Take some free experience. Get some bicolors. I should make it. Hopefully. Maybe not. It's down there, huh? Might not make this. Not enough to get some good. I'll put on stance just to make sure of it. Bronze. Well, I got something for it at least, I guess. Got 2 bicolors. 18 gil. A little under, oh, a little over 100 experience point per 100 grand. Oh well, there'll be plenty of time for fate farming later. I was just trying to get another bump to get this up to 97. I'm lucky I got anything out of that in all honesty, so whatever, I'll take it.
Hello, a fellow we met at the proof suggested that we come here.
Yes, the High Luminary recommended that I watch for your arrival. The chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the girls from generation to generation. More wall murals, huh? We have extensive knowledge with wall murals.
They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history.
They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way.
Please, we would love to hear all about it.
I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength, unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktoraro. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, and expand their territorial power. You can see the expedition to Zartarab, heading across the strait in a ship. The forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. Grand labor which consumed the greater part of the century. To reward the boundless, still make use of that bridge into the Yoral for travel. And to imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. Oh, so no shit, that's what Lamont. God damn it.
But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Saktaral. What happened to the ones who went north?
On this next mural, we hold the answer.
This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion?
Well, one day, let's see. The expedition pitched forth into Zartarab those 1,000 years ago. Soldiers were felled by disease.
Some terrible illness.
No, if we were in a greater newly risen blight, the local Tonawata and Chatora is much a mild affliction of this sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Medicine has some slight fees on your cost, however, it's deadly for our people. One out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that other campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring.
I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains.
This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they have fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, where our forebears learned to assure the continent and peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. As they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. After the disaster in Zartarab and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, the place which birthed us. Here, the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict.
When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes.
So we return to the present. Trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening.
I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Terrari, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on.
I believe you are being received. High Luminary bids you meet him on the summit of Workers Order.
I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name.
Well, the trail south of here is sent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beast, and both mundane and otherwise.
Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workers Oil Well.
Alright, speak with Alize, huh? Wait, we're going back this way. What's over here? Fate? Larts, alright. There's a kind of fate going on right there. It's the trap for hunt mark. On the hunt for ether currents. I didn't even kill this for a hunt mark though, so I might as well. I'll be casting bullets, but whatever. Gonna search for an ether current before we head back down to the story. And 97. Hell yeah. 97. 3 more to go. Or an ether current output that we put up here, I bet. Okay, maybe not. What is back here though? What is this? Recorlador. Ah! Maybe there was one over here somewhere. I felt it in my bones. Alright, let's go talk to Alize. Continue pushing on. Close off that pigment. Bring up the fires. Nah. I don't know, I've never really been one to do like all the side quests unless they're ether current related. How do I get a 98? I know 100 is the Reign of Beast. Audio trait, right? Enhanced reprisal. Ah, longer reprisal to 15 seconds. Okay. Bet that's gonna be big. Like, there's probably gonna be like long stretches of damage that you're gonna have to like try and perfectly place a reprisal on.
This mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been staring there? I'm just taking in the scenery is all. God, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others.
Yeah, this place really is eternally on fire. Crazy. How fucking powerful is this Valaramonda? I don't think we've seen anything in this universe that can, or in the FF14 world that can do that kind of shit. A lasting fire like that. Plant. No thanks. I'm good, homie. Sit here and try and attack me all you want. Oh, a lot of people sitting here. This must be Cutscene City.
You remember when I had the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zoroja is attempting to defeat the proof that you and I have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through lore.
High Luminary. Summoner Worker's Armor.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Do this.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
Pictomancy, huh? I haven't touched Pictomancy at all yet, so I have no clue what that spell she just slung at it was.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
Send it. This has got to be the next dungeon. That bird is probably like the final boss or some shit. Yes, Zormor unlocked? Yes. Alright, well, let's hop in then. Let's get it done. Up. Am I still in unrestricted? I am. Doing Wondrous Tales earlier. Alright. Food up. And we queue in. Still this area down here. I can go try and explore that, get some more cheeky experience points. I'll try and get into Zormor. Very nice and peaceful up here. I like it. I like the sound. This sounds pretty nice. Weird because it's like very sparse and not as like lush as Wamazuka was, but I don't know. There's still something about it that I really like. Especially up here with all this eternal fire shit. Like, this is fucking cool. Scars of this ancient battle with Velagarmanda. Go away. I'm looking for Aether Currents. What the purpose of all this is? I'm guessing these are the hostile faction dudes. Go away. I'm looking for Aether Currents. do I have for this zone? It's travel? Yeah, travel. This is Apache. I'm missing 3 regular ones and then pretty much every single side quest one. Namauka, I'm missing like all of them. Ah, there we go. Let's get it. Wow. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh god, 11. What are those? What the hell are those? Dancers partnering each other. That's cute. solo it. Fuck it. Gotta go up this way then. What level is this stuff? This 660, so it's like on par with the Nabasios here at this point. Oh, some cool, interesting mechanics, like the delayed stuff as he throws his minions. Like, that's a pretty cool idea. Like, they're definitely thinking outside of the box from what they usually do with some of this stuff. Like spell and waiting level shit. I'm a fan. I like it. I need to see what that big yellow diamond thing is. yellow stuff is bad, but the green stuff is good, apparently. Oh, I see that one. Okay, I see that one now. Providing donuts and chariots with gazes. Okay. See it. Oh, I caught my combo from that. I'll do this again. Great sword. Try for it. Oh, I thought it was Buckle Jaja for a second. I was about to say, you motherfucker, but it's fucking Gerferler.
I am Gurfurur, the dog servant. Prepare to be tested.
Alright, go ahead and test me. I've been tested by the other two bosses on this mountain.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. Chronicles of End. Retell the hunger of roaring waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Start comboing them? Okay. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. I like that mechanic. Yeah, the final bossing in the dungeons is hard. It's really good. Weapon Master. Nice. Easy experience, boys.
Gurfurur, Elector of the Dog Servant.
I guess we beat fucking Zorul Jaja up here then too, didn't we? More Poncho casting the Zormor sickle. What's it look like? Oh, look, she's naked. Try that out. Right, I'm gonna get accommodation after soloing the first boss from like 15%. Hell yeah. Alright, so why are we fighting Growfoot Road? Trying to test me?
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Have fun with that one. Yeah, he's all yours. I wonder how close that got me to 98.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
His love for peace. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge? What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
What the fuck?
What in the hells was that?
Is it Valgamanda?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Here it is.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Chekhov's Valgamanda, you know? Speak with Alpha now. I still have 22 minutes on my thing. So teleport without, get the right ticket, please. Oh, almost 98. Nice. We'll get there. We'll probably finish off 100 tomorrow. What is Alpha No? What happened? Tell me. Tell me, boy.
Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Now everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Here, catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can.
Solar piece, huh? Doing a lot of dice, probably because of the new 2-die system. Now that our workers one more with trust. Okay. Alright. This is probably actually a good stopping point. It's getting really late, so I'm going to stop here and we'll pick up with 90, well, basically 98 to 100 tomorrow. But yeah, if you want to see that or more of the content that I'm streaming or anything like that, then by all means feel free to follow the channel and that kind of stuff and come hang out with me on live. But if you don't want to follow it, just want to kind of learn, that's alright too. I understand. So yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your, well, it's not Friday anymore. Hope you guys have a good Saturday now, and I will see you later today with more of this. Good night. Peace out. Bye. Bye. Bye.